Hello, hello, it's Wild once again with more art and stuff, I guess. I'm not actually too sure. I'm here to take your toaster. You're not taking no toaster. My toaster. Why are you taking my toaster? No toaster shall be taken. Toasters are to be wanted, not to be taken. Because they're mine. They're my toaster. You can't steal it. It's mine. How is everybody doing? Hopefully you're all doing well. Oh, that's not the right button. Well, I guess I'll have to go through these. No, that's not it. Oh, why is this doing this? Bugged out. There you go. Back to normal. I don't know why I did that. Actually, I kind of have an idea of why, but don't worry about it. While going through everything, I'm going through live faces, DF. Many live faces, and you know, sometimes it is what it is. Yeah, so we got more art today. I got to set this up, go to this corner, and do what we must do every time. Finally back from darkness. Hey, Spready, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. You were just crashing, that's what happened. It's what happens, yep, I was just having an error, a little bit of an error. Hello, Haru. Hopefully you're doing well as well. And I'm glad to hear it, DF, that you are out. Why would you chuck something at me? I just started. Why? Anyway, so the first thing I want to do is just go through the usual thing I do at the end of the month, which is create the schedule. It's not really art, but it is art to me, because it is basically doing some artistic things. In case you didn't know about schedules, we have schedules in the Discord. That's the only place I put them up, because I don't really have a reason to put them anywhere. Oh my god. This one's heavy. This was the February one. So we'll make another one for March. Does Wild Art count as AI, since Wild is an AI? Yes, I am AI art, but I am super AI art, as opposed to just regular AI art. But I'm doing well, dear. Thank you for asking. Thank you very kindly for caring about me. I had to obtain some resources from a faraway department. So I had to go take public channels and transportations to be able to do so. So anyway, so this is the February one. I'm gonna make a new one, and we'll make it for March. Our schedule's not really gonna change. It's about the same as it generally is. Good, trying to make a ref Sona for possible future VTuber model, maybe. If I get a better laptop or computer. I hope you get what you wish there, Haru. I do understand that you're having some issues with your phone and tablet to basically let you stream, so hopefully you were able to get what you want. Because we don't always get what we want. And then I get copyrighted and sued to oblivion. Alright, so the art can go. That can stay. Those also can. I can change around. That guy can stay there. These can stay. These can stay. That can stay. I'm not really changing the day in which I'm doing the streams. I'm gonna need the good luck. Yes, you were. Not for singing you won't. Thank you for the head pat, Spritey. Very kind of you. We don't live in a crazy world either. Yeah! Also, the chat is super purple today. Super purple. It's because Haru is also purple. Purple! We got purple! I don't think I'm gonna change the schedule in any way. Though you have seen me stream sometimes double days on Saturday and Sunday, so just assume that if you see that, those are bonus streams. They're not the requirements. And to be honest, today is a Saturday, so to be honest, today we're also gonna get a double stream because I want to do more blueprints. I want to finish that damn game. That game takes forever. Just a long game. It's just a long game where there's just nothing more than game and game and game. Let's take away some of these. Keep a little Wild over there. Close that, close that. Leave that. You can take out the art that's featured for the month. turn back to green, as it is not pink. I love purple. Is it my favorite? Well, I guess if you all love purple so much, we'll make March a purple month. How about that? Today will be purple. Green. So I need to change this to purple. You all love purple so much, we'll make today a purple month. Layer style. You actually can't see this one, which is interesting. Purple. And that is more pink. Is that a purple? Take this. Hong Kong. Oh, how goes the chat? Some of you have had some free time. For example, Spritey, haven't seen you in a bit. Hopefully you are doing much better now, in a better spot. The shade of purple. Is this the kind of purple you want, or is this too faded of a purple? I've been dying? No, you can't be dying. You're Spritey. You gotta stay strong. Stay strong. Alright, there's the purple. It feels a little... Make Blue Month next? I think Blue Month was a while back. Haven't drawn in a week? Well, what a good day to start! Start right now! Using mobile at the moment. Ooh! Feeling, wanted to stream, but my internet said no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dear. Hopefully you get to stream soon. Well, oh, I need to take these names off. These are not the names for today. So I guess I could just rename them. Bam, bam. Okay, so we got purple. Purple and green is fine, I guess. Can I change the color of this? Not gonna let me. Color overlay. I do a color overlay of pink. Okay, just it does a weird color mix, which is not what I want. Alright, we'll keep it green for now. I wanna change that. I don't know why. I guess we could save. Alright, so we'll just keep it green. Green, like our favorite color. And green is not a creative color, they'll tell us. Alright. Whose art shall we feature? Oh, we have a bunch of talented artists on the stream right now. I love green so much. I love green too. Green is my favorite color. Blue following it afterwards. You know what? The problem is green doesn't work terribly with purple, but here you go. We can put both of our... You know what? We technically have this art already. It is purple, and we'll also do the other one. Just need to correct shades. Alright, well, let me see how correct this shade is, huh? Bam. I wonder whose art this is. Who could have made this art? I have no clue. Must be a total stranger. Additionally, where is the other one? I'll put the other art as well. Mostly because I feel like it's a nice rendition to have it. With your permission, of course. I need to... I guess I never saved it. Let's fix that mistake. We gotta save that here. And we will put this here. Okay. So there's that art. And then I need to grab the other one. Here you go. You're both getting featured. Congratulations. The one is a lot smaller than the other. Definitely smaller. I may have to crop yours a little bit, Spritey. I wonder who made these. Yes, I wonder. And then Haru's. Haru's I have to make it a little bigger. It's us! Congratulations. You both like purple and you both like green, so that's the colors you get. I just have to change these names though. If you have a specific name you want to be credited for, let me know. Otherwise, I will be using the provided name on Discord. One day I may get something done. That's okay, DF. No rush. Do it when your heart is in it. No, do it any other time. Is it a vector layer? Is that why I can't edit it? It is. Okay. Use Harumori. Alright. Harumori. Well, not yet there, Jades. We'll have it in a bit. I have surprises lined up. I just have to stop dying first. Well, it's important that you don't die. That's a thing more important than any surprise you can be providing to anyone. Your health is more important to me than some silly little art. Much as I appreciate it. Yeah, that's good enough. Put a little bit of a white background so it's readable. And obviously we have to also take away the other one. I can get rid of this because it's not actually doable. Remove layer. Remove layer. Spritey, you didn't say, but do you want Spritey or did you want Spritey with your Twitch? But specifically, no, it will just basically default to your one. I know that you do have an artist credit to some degree. The Spritey K? Okay. Copy that. Sprite. Okay. I guess all lowercase. Oh, I just deleted that accidentally. Save. There you go. Wow, no blueprints ruined my day. We will have blueprints later, but it will probably be on a later today stream. So just don't show up for that one and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, I made them both in the same layer. Is that gonna be an issue? I hope not. We will hopefully not have an issue. We need to... we have to flatten the layer. Then we can do layer styles. Give it a white stroke. Don't make it too fat. Don't make it multiply. I don't know why it always defaults to that. There you go. There's your both of your arts being featured for this month's schedule. It's been way more than 3, but okay. What do you mean? Blueprints is never over, don't you know? It's a game that never ends. It's a live service game. It may as well just never be ending. It's a forever game. A forever game. Alright, so that's that. Now we put the little art. Have emotes. What is this? Oh, that's the Avery other week. Never mind. Don't need that. My watch streak is apparently 3. Oh, maybe you missed something. Do you need to watch everything? Also, idiot, what is your current watch streak at? Did you miss anything yet? Are you still at 85? You still at a crazy high number that is unrealistically attainable for anything? That's okay, Spritey. That's okay. You being here is more important than anything else. I can make it Christmassy. I need to put the... I can get rid of these two. Get rid of the pink. That's February. So we need to just, where is the art for how? What was that for? My watch streak is 89. Literature shall become 90. Jeez. How do you find the time to watch me? I appreciate it, idiot. I do appreciate it. I mean, to be honest, I think along with DF, you've been here one of the longest and most consistent. Yeah, that was November. Where is my stickers? Did I delete them? I don't see them. Do I have it in a group inside a group? Oh, here they are. Now we can put you. Oh, that's old art. Get rid of that. Doesn't need to be there. Alright, we got stickers. My streaks keep thank you for the head pads there, Haru. The streaks only keep going because Twitch doesn't always notify me that, hey, you're gonna have to lose a streak, nerd. Yeah, I mean, that happens to me too. Sometimes the streaks just disappear and they're like, oh, that's nice. Thanks. Thanks, very kind of you. Very, very kind. Oh, why is there a... Wait, what? Why is there another one over there? You see these, right? Where are these coming from? Not that. Not that. Not that. It's coming from here. Oh, no. No, it's gone. What? What have I done? I don't know. It could be just a visual bug. Sometimes... Oh, there they are again. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from? Katanai Joe. It's so weird. Where did... I don't remember putting those there in any way. Oh, and now they're back to appearing and disappearing. I just always show up. You stream on the weekends. Yeah, I mean, I stream Monday, I mean, depending on your time zone, but I do stream on Mondays, Fridays, and the weekends, basically. I finally have some money. Congrats, Spritey! Now you can spend all your money safely and consciously and not spend it on wasteful things. Never on wasteful things. Especially, save it for, I don't know, save it for that guitar you want. I have debt. Congrats, debt. Well, actually, that's nothing to congratulate about. Okay, so I guess the only thing that we're missing is to do the doodle. So we'll start on that, I guess. Doodle time! Well, do I have this? Oh, this is reversed. I thought I had opened this. Working area. Oh, I guess I do have it reversed? Yeah, I guess I just accidentally reversed it back. It's not even mine. Aw, I'm sorry there, Jade. Hopefully the debt can go away.
I'm dead!
No, don't die. I need you alive. I need you alive. Somebody, I need to feed somebody my excess hams. Ba 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 ba. So that's that. Now, obviously, I'm not a very great artist when it comes to drawing these, so do mind the lacking of skill. But it is March. I need it a little bigger. Maybe too big. Hands! Yes! See, that will bring you in. March. I feel like that March is too big. March. Okay, now we want to draw something about March. Last time I basically just been drawing myself. This is a tiny little wild doodle, but we'll try it again. What is reminiscent of March? March is sort of like spring. So maybe I will watch. Maybe I'll draw a little leafly. Bob Ross. That's a Bob Ross right there. I guess the issue is my angles, if anything. No, my leaves. I'm actually gonna draw now. Yay! Drawing inspirations. Best of luck there, Spritey. May you enjoy your art. Forgot to do the ear. And these doodles are more just a tiny little thing to do. How do I do crouched? I don't think I've ever done a crouch pose. This is gonna end up being very weird. You drew a hand. Did you eat it immediately after drawing it? Professor wants me to draw him hitting a mini version of himself with a stool. Is this your music teacher? Music teacher's a little unhinged, eh? It just feels like I made a horse. This doesn't feel like a person. I have made a horse. I got a badunk. I feel like I gotta fix this. That's fine. Okay, so I just gotta fix this arm position, I guess. Fair enough. As I said, everyone's welcome to share in the art tab in my Discord. The art is for everybody to access. I know I generally post a lot of fan art, but that's mostly because it's the only art, apart from the art that I make, that I receive. Same thing for memes, and same thing for pictures. If you want to share anything, feel free to do so. Now remember, privacy is important, so don't share too much. Don't share things you don't need to share. But feel free to enjoy our little community and do what you wish with it. Perspective-wise, this is a little weird. I'm too poor for Discord. Exactly. Now, Spritey, you don't need... If you're on your phone, you can already access Discord unless you are not on your phone and you're on a computer, and then basically you'll be asked to, like, have communication, I guess, or something like that. I don't know. It depends on the country that you're at. Some countries have different rules for Discord and other ones. I feel like I have a belly. No, this is a very weird drawing. I was repiling to something else. That's okay. Some of you have more experience with drawing these shapes than I do. Seriously, I should Should probably look at what a crouched person looks like before I draw this. You drew Iluga. What is Iluga? I feel like it'll be like this. No, because the torso is implying that the torso is like this. Ooh, return to monkey. I think it's gonna be like this. Genshin. Ooh, you're a Genshin player. I know a bunch of peeps that I know about are really into Genshin. Oh no, there's an ad coming. Watch yourselves, everyone. Steer free from the ads. Survive. I'm sorry, you're too poor for ads there. That's just such a bad thing to say. Sorry, you're too poor for ads there, Jade. Sorry. I didn't mean it that way. Enjoy your hands in the meantime. So poor. Still waiting for that art you told me you made one day. There you go. That's better, I say. I got a weird butt, though. I haven't played Genshin in a hot minute. But Jay, I'm poor too. Can be poor brethren together, or poor sisters, poor whatever. Poor family. Can be the poor wild family. Be whatever you wish. So I don't know why you'd want to be poor. What's a family? It's what you find. Family is what you make of it, not who you're born into. Okay, well, I don't know about these legs. I'm happy with the first part of the body, but as soon as I go to the second part of the body, it just is rough. Focusing too much on a little doodle I'm supposed to be making it fast. Wait, did you say before talking about being too poor for ads? Don't worry about it. Make a family. Have fun. I feel like that's correct, but it just feels wrong. I like to draw hands and hair. You'll have to show me one day there, Jade. You'll have to show me your powers. You're around, Haru. Oh no, I guess you're disappearing because of the ads. You'll be back. Promise you. You'll survive. The attempt of your life will only leave you scarred and deformed, but you will live. You will survive. Ba 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 ba. like I've drawn myself as a baby, which is not what I wanted, but I guess we'll take it now. Why do we look sad? Just finally stop biting your nails. Your skills are not potato there, Dia. Your skills are great. In fact, I still think that the art you made, when you kind of focus on making straight lines, your art is really good. Like, I know that you'd like to do a lot of short, jagged lines like this, but you like doing this a lot. And I think that's fine for some art. But for like some of the art you've done in which you were able to just flow a line, it looks so good. And I think if you focused on making more of that, your art would basically look so good. But that's at least from my artistic style anyway. Called feathering or chicken scratching. Yeah, chicken scratching has its use. Like when you're making something look worried or nervous, chicken scratching looks fine. But when you're trying to make most of the other lines, non-chicken scratching is fine. I can only do somewhat. I can't flow my lines very well, but that's okay. All right, that's our little sketch for March. We'll give it as usual. We'll give it a stroke. Give it a white stroke. Opacity. Normal. Well, that's not very good. So we'll have to clean some of that. Or we could just completely go overboard. That's fine. We'll do White March. Surprise with a wild streamer. Hi, Schizo. Yeah, today is Art Day, but right now I'm making the schedule. Well, actually, I have made the schedule. The schedule is done. This is it. It's not like I changed much. I'll post this in the Discord somewhere between today and tomorrow, generally. Save this as the March schedule. Hopefully you're doing well there as well. And now we want to export this image. I'm going to export it as a PNG. Alright, here we go. We finished our schedule. Now we can actually do art. How long did it take us? 40 minutes? Oh my god. Took a lot longer than I thought. Bye. Now let's start a new image. So, as usual, the biggest problem I have is when I start drawing is I have no idea what I'm drawing. So, let's just draw, I guess, and figure out what we're doing from there afterwards. Now, I've been doing a lot of, when I say a lot, I've been doing mostly art of character or pose. Not terribly. And they tend to be very cartoony, very flowy, very just, you know, just an attempt to basically do line work, if anything. But one of the ones that I don't really do a lot is about detailed one, because I just don't have the patience for it. I don't have patience to do backgrounds. So my backgrounds will basically be, here, have a line. Congrats, that's your background right there. That's your art. Hopefully you enjoy having art backgrounds. But I think it's sort of depends on the type of person. It just depends. What's my drawing tablet? Currently using a Hawaiian Inspire tablet. Hawaiian? Hawaiian? I don't know the name of this thing actually. Let me just quickly turn around here and grab it. That's not a tablet, that's just a random box. Let's try grabbing it again. Okay. It is okay, well, how do you pronounce this is a little different. Huion. Huion? Yeah. It's a Huion Inspiroi? I had a smaller tablet that I actually used in November, and I just upgraded it because of Christmas. Christmas came and I got a new tablet. Oh, that's too big. You could write it. Oh. Wait. No, that's another right. Huion. It does not have a screen. No screen on these. That would be not a tablet. I think that would be something else. There's a specific name between a drawing tablet that has a screen and one that doesn't. Display. See, Spidey knows. Spidey knows her terms. Alright, well, let's start by usual, just drawing ourselves, even though we already did one. Oh, getting nuked already. Soapy, you came here just to nuke me? Is this how you say hello? With armaments of great destruction? How come? Ah, you have a display, that's the only reason. Fair enough. Win Soapy. Hey, you spend your points, idiot. Don't let Soapy spend her valuable points. You barely got anything. You broke. She's broke. I think most of you are kind of broke. That's why I do these streams. I got tiny feet when I do this chibi drawing. Hope the art is going how you want it. Well, I mean, we just kind of started. We started the first half just doing the schedule for the month. So every month, at the end of the month, I try to make a schedule, which in the end is just basically rehashing the previous schedule and just doing a little more drawing on it. But how are you doing, Soapy? Hopefully you're doing well. We're also started a little earlier today, so we could do blueprints later today, and I don't feel too tired. I make my head be very tall. Also, when I feel very lazy, my hoodie just becomes little circles. I'm okay, his ear hurts, but taking meds and resting from headphones. Oh, hopefully you get some crop top wild. What is a crop? What do you want me dressed in a crop top? Also, isn't a crop top like something? Is this a crop top? Like something like that? This has pants here too. Is this a crop top? I don't know. I don't know women's fashion that much. I'm an AI. I haven't checked everything that exists on the internet. Hello, Quite. You seem to be growing pretty quickly. Last time I remember checking your subscriber count, you were like at 8 something. Was it at 8 something? Maybe 80 something, maybe? Do it before I do it. What? What are you doing? Don't threaten me. Please, I beg you. I don't want to be threatened. I've already been drawn bold. I have too many artists. Too many artists who basically do many things. Well, I appreciate your... I appreciate the comment there, Quite. I enjoy people stopping by and just having a nice time. If that's what they want to subscribe to, great. Though I generally do live streams, so it's kind of weird to see a lot of people go into... subscribe to me, because basically they would have to be wanting to watch a live stream on YouTube, which is not as common. You can draw realism. Okay, well, I feel like we're gonna have an artist war, and I'm afraid of that, okay? Let me just quickly confirm that with all of you. I'm really terrified. Please, don't draw me. Don't draw me. It's scary. Some of you are unhinged. Unhinged, I say. And I've seen what makes you all laugh. I've seen you what makes you all... It scares me. So please. Give it to yourselves. Or if you do, I guess I can't stop you. I really can't stop you. I don't know what I was trying to draw here. I just knew I drew my little boy. Maybe I'm just ordering... I'm ordering a burger. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm ordering a nice, tasty burger from a menu. That means I have to draw another character. Well, I guess we'll try drawing. Excuse me, I want a burger. One burger, please. On the burger menu. Who wants to be working in the Who wants to be working in the burger salon, I guess? You may have to make guidelines with stuff you're not comfortable with. You know, I make jokes out of it, but unless you're drawing like things that are not NSFW, I'm pretty good. I don't really care. I think art is to be shared and to be enjoyed. You want me to draw you? I mean, I'll do the best I can. Let's see what the Spritey's avatar looks like. Oh, also I see that Soapy has sent me what a crop top looks like, which basically just is it a crop top basically with my my e-girl version kind of wears to some degree? I feel like it is. Okay, so based on the avatar, it's sort of short hair with a bow and then a maid dress, it seems like. I'll do the best I can from that. No promises. Also, perspective in this drawing is not going to be a thing. So it's sort of like spiky hair. Serving you a very spicy burger. If you insist. The burgers be spiced. Also, I'm looking at the status, and it says I'm eating crayons. So, I guess I'm gonna give you crayons that you're eating. You're eating crayons now. Congratulations. Though, we need to make... Yeah, well, first we have to somehow figure out how to draw a maid outfit here. And to do the hair, I guess. Then it goes like that. Most of the hair is kind of covered. And you have a bow. Burger menu's in the way. I may have to delete the burger menu and put it some other layer, I guess. Goodbye, burger menu. We'll worry about you in the future, once I've drawn the foreground. I know I should probably draw this in different layers, but... It's a doodle. I don't have to care. What is art? Oh, that's the wrong... Can't see the top of that hairstyle, so I'm gonna assume it just has a bunch of spikes. Then you're kind of wearing a somewhat of a suit, it seems. And then a tie. And then a maid outfit. Don't think this will be the best rendition of Spridey I've ever done, but hey. The rest is going to be going to my imagination of what a maid outfit looks like, I guess. Imagine maid outfits generally have skirts. Something like that, maybe? Not a maid outfit. Send the full image. Okay, fine. I'll look at the full image. I'll look at it. Okay. That kind of does look like a maid outfit. To some degree. Mostly because of the frills. You are literally a little Lolita in some regards, to how that looks. It's not a maid outfit. School uniform. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Okay. Grrr. Oh no, I'm making the artist mad. What will they do? And it's the eyes are very tiny. I'm also very far away. But I was correct saying that you are, in fact, the model is in fact using a skirt. They have a bracelet, I think. Revenge could happen. Wild and Maid's outfit. Oh God, no. Soapy, no ideas. Bad gremlin. That's okay. I don't mind. I have too much power in my hands. Don't try me. I suppose you do. You have been freed. You have been freed and now have the power to do whatever you wish. I feel like proportions are a little wrong, but I have never drawn the character, so I do apologize for it. Be careful, Wild. If you make an artist mad, they can draw you as a fanboy. I mean... You're the one drawing I currently made. That's what Spritey looks like in here, as far as I can tell. He just looks like a shirt, a vest. Look like a shirt and a vest. It just kind of meets up here. And then definitely you are wearing a skirt. Like, that's definitely happening there. Like, I don't know what to tell you, but you are definitely wearing a skirt there. Also, the perspective of this entire drawing is so messed up. Maybe I can save it by doing Wild be behind the counter, I guess? I don't know. Just put the fries in the bag. Put the fries in the bag. It's a fry maker, I guess. Put the fries in the bag. Vocaloid Kaito. First in the picture is a guy. Oh, really? I would not have been able to tell. Mostly because they are very frilly. I guess if it was a guy, I would remove the eyelashes, but... So these kind of hair spikes are actually like something else. Burger, spiced. While the small and stands at the counter, noted. No, that's... that's not what's happening. I'm behind the counter. I'm behind the counter. See? Legs gone. Also, I am in proportion... proportionally, I am huge in comparison to Spritey, who is in the background, or who is in the front ground, so... things are not making sense here. I've drawn this, okay? Like, if I just take this character... and move it here... Look at the head's shape. My head is double your size. Burger 7. Boyga. Alright, well. That was an attempt. As I said, doodles are not my forte. Alright, how big is this canvas, by the way? Did I make it? Is this a huge canvas? Resize canvas. No, it's just 1920 by 1080. Not that big. Alright, let's go through the doodle parade, I guess. We'll do some random doodles. It seems like it worked. You all seem to have a little bit of fun when I started just doodling random stuff, so... If there's anything specific you want me to doodle, you let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna try my best to get inspiration from things and just draw them. Literally going from blindness. Drawing blind. Here's the size of that. Wait, till my drawings of revenge are done after the stream. I am afraid. I am afraid. I've seen what Soapy can do. I'm gonna draw you all plotting. That's what's gonna be happening. So, I'll draw you devious. Like, this is gonna be a congregation of you. All you 3 people. Gonna be like right over here, and you're like sharing art. Sure, I'll do that. Hey, I'm behaving. I'm working on commission work. Okay, if you say so. I'm still drawing you in a artist coven. That's what I'm drawing you in right now. I only want it big though, so maybe I'll use the whole canvas for this one. I'm committing to world domination. You are you? So let's start by drawing the poses, I guess. So it's gonna be turn pose like that. I don't know why I always end up cutting the legs though. Maybe I just do it half body. That'll probably be better. I'll just do a half body for each of the three. So, body number 1. Oh, I just saw somebody message me. Oh, I see you sent me proof there, Soapy. I see the proof. I see it. Also, I recognize some of those. I recognize at least one person in there. I see the proof. You are popular. Okay, so we'll show, they want to show their art. We'll have somebody here as well. They'll be half covered. I kind of always draw them the same height, so maybe I'll draw you a little smaller. The ads are coming. Fail. So if you're smaller, you're in the background. I know what I'm gonna draw. Oh. Have you got an inspiration, I guess? I feel like I have to be closer if I want to draw them. So I want to zoom in even more. So I want to create this bigger. And then the tallest. Tallest will be side. Thanks to Soapy. Soapy, how could you? Then we'll do like that. We'll do like that, I guess. So those are the shapes I want to take, I guess. You mistaken my outfit as a maid outfit. My emperor grows slowly. Congrats on your empire, dear. Popular? Nah. This comm has been delayed for so long due to mental health. Tablet breaking and trying to get used to a new one. Oh, right. I think you did get a new one for Christmas as well, right? Sorry to hear that it delayed for so long. Hopefully, you can enjoy your new tablet in style. Oh, DF, I'm sure you'll get your art done if you basically put your mind to it, and you basically are not distracted by your own thoughts. Look at the people who come, have been very patient and not put a deadline. Now I get my arse in gear. Oh no, Spritey has found something. I am scared. I am scared. So, and if I want to do a shoulder, but I want to extend the shoulder so they're like showing something, I guess I gotta hide. Maybe I'll do the arms later. For now, there'll just be blobs. Shaped blobs, I guess. Don't worry, Dark. You got a lot going through. Yep, that's basically what it is, Dark. If you ever want to just have some support, we're here for you. Just take the time you need, find your center, and be able to find it. No, DF, you're not allowed to die in a corner. You'll live! You'll be stronger. Better. Harder. Better too. You'll be the strongest member of the DF crew. DF. You the... Doesn't really work because it's... DF. You can. DF. Something rhymes with can. Toucan. Lucan? No. Spritey has been given an idea. This is not gonna go well. Well, at least I'm glad that you're back to arting, I guess. That's what you were like in your hobbies. You were also doing a lot of other cool things, like playing music and doing skateboarding, so... You'll live a very busy life. Maybe I'll just have you drawn in a way that basically just... It seems like you're carrying a lot of art on you. I look forward to seeing your devilish drawing. Oh no! Yeah, we just not draw that yet. You're gonna be a profile. I don't want to overdraw the head. Yotoshi. Right now they're just generic blobs. They can be anyone. They could be me. They could be you. They could even be... Head blows up. But it's so annoying trying to reason why I don't want to continue, because I tried to talk you into continuing. Well, I think you should try continuing. But I understand, you're going through a lot. So it's understandable why you're having difficulty going through it. All I'm saying is, DF, I'm encouraging you, if you want to draw, draw. Even if you think that the art is going to be bad, Doesn't matter. You should just draw it. Have fun with it. Almost drew you with the opposite hand size. I'm dying. Oh no, Spidey, why are you dying? What's killing you right now? Why are you dying? Okay, so... we have the character... shapes, I guess. We'll start drawing the characters. Haven't really committed to what I'm doing with the arms for those. Panty shot made wild. What the hell? What is this? What is this? No. Job Center tries to talk you into continuing things because you have to plan to be able to get unemployment money. You probably just tried to get income support if I wasn't registered with the Job Center. Well, hopefully you find your center there, dear. Find your center and find what you wish to do. Okay, so I think we'll make this one Spritey. This one will be Soapy. This one we'll say this one's DF. You're gonna be the 3 artists. So I'm gonna butcher your characters is what's gonna happen right now. I'm gonna real butcher them. Okay, let's start with Spritey's character. I could probably just get in. This is not gonna end well for you, Wild. 3 artists judging your every move. Yeah. Well, actually, Soapy can't judge me. Soapy is really kind and will never judge me whatsoever. Ain't that right, Soapy? You'll be kind and supportive regardless of what I draw. Even though I may get punished for some of it. Okay. I'm not gonna judge. I'm not one to judge anything. There you go. I got 2 supportive artists. However, we'll see how we draw these, to be honest. We're gonna team up after this. I don't think your stuff is crap, DF. I think your stuff is real good. Stuff is good. You are a good artist. You need love and support, so you're good. Now, repeat after me. I'm a good artist. I make mistakes, but I'm still good. Making mistakes does not make me bad. I am a good artist. Repeat. Repeat! Alright, start with, yeah, as I said, we'll start with, Spritey, which, you know, had some practice, I guess. Arson. No arson! So... face. It's sort of a manlier face. It is actually less rounded, I guess. Carson Ware. That's what attracted your attention, huh? Technically, because the bow is on the other side, it's gonna be a little weird. Maybe I flip it? And I guess I could just flip the art. Part moth. You're part anything. You're part everything at this point. Okay, well, we'll see what we can do here. We gotta draw the eyes. Still gonna be mostly a doodle. I feel like I did it again. The chin is too pronounced. It's like my face is proportionally not there. So I need to make the eyes bigger. I guess that's the basic facial face. I guess it's a different sort of hairstyle. Pick a color, Wild. I will always pick green if given a choice. Green. Green is my color. I feel like my line work is a little messy here. Pick one more. We'll go blue. But I do want to draw the hand. I need to delete this part of the ear. The original drawing was to, whoops, have Spritey show art, I guess. I guess we can say that you're holding onto like maybe a notebook. So maybe I should draw the notebook first. Those fingers are dirty. So I'm assuming that this is going to be like that. And I probably shouldn't have drawn that until I drawn the arm, but oh well. Did you make a fire in the background? What, an inferno? Sure, that's what Soapy would love. I don't judge you. Go eat whatever you want. Eat whatever. Alright, see you around there, Spritey. Delete this as well. So Spritey's thing actually has a because actually the arm is thinned out. Then around here imagine the other arm will have the same. So who are the three people? Well, the first one is going to be Spritey. The Spritey is shit. This is going to be a coven of artists. Can you guess 3 artists that might be in chat that could be drawn today, huh? I wonder who could it be? I wonder who. No guarantees. Hello, Rage. You surprised that we're not playing good old Blueprints for once? Nope, no clue. Fair enough. I'll surprise you all whenever that happens, I guess. I really don't know how this ends. Also, they do wear cuffs. Have weird frilly cuffs. Plus a band. So many details in this character. When I'm drawing your character, Soapy, it's just gonna be you wearing a t-shirt. Not really, since I know you've been doing this for a good amount. That's fair. That's fair, I guess. That's fair. Again, it does feel like this character does in fact wear a skirt, though. And I do not know how to draw skirts. Do you want an OC instead? But Soapy, your OCs don't draw. You're the artist. I draw artists. This is a artist's coven. Because you all draw me in weird things. I was going to sleep a bit, then most likely wake up later on. Then I heard yelling downstairs. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rage. Hopefully you can get us some nap after time. Lulu technically does. Lulu is one of your OCs, I imagine. Imagine it's gonna be a frilly. I think skirts don't come from the hip, they come from a little higher up. Draw, not your Lulu. OC Lulu. Well, don't beat the Lulu there if I'm gonna draw your OC. Haha. I really do not know how to draw skirts. I do not know how to draw skirts. I guess I can just go like that and will not worry too much about them. Then you kind of wear a belt. Sort of a belt. Being sick and eating food really don't go well together, but I tried. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Spritey. Hopefully hopefully it goes better for you next time. Next time you get to eat some delicious food, it will not feel so bad. Don't know if it's a recurring sickness or if you're just sick right now. But take care of yourself. Stay healthy. And that feels like a maid outfit. May not be one, but feels like one. I gotta get that. Oh no. I don't like that. Spritey has used the dot. What could the dot mean? What could it mean? While drawing us in maid outfits? That's not what I said I'm doing. I'm drawing all of your characters. Well, actually, I guess I'm drawing Spritey's character, I guess. Spritey's profile pic. Fingers have to be drawn better. It isn't a maid outfit. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. It's a Vocaloid outfit. Is that what it is? Toss me in a corner. Jeff, you're pretty sure I'm gonna draw you as the tallest one here, because I think you are the tallest one of probably this trio. It's not one of his real outfits, it's fan-made. What would you call this outfit? Yeah, well, this is as much detail as I'm putting into that character, I guess. Next one, gonna be the middle child. How dare you assume my height? I'm sorry, Spritey. I thought that you'd be somewhere between tall and short. Sorry, I got that wrong. Okay, well, if I am drawing Soapy, it's definitely gonna be with a little smile like this, because that's basically your kind of smile. Imagine you sometimes. Team short and proud. Woo! Okay, let's figure out. I think you did tell me what you tend to have your character, your main self, actually be drawing. But I don't have. We'll just draw whatever I can. I'm 5'5". That's tall. Super tall. I don't know. I don't actually do I don't do women's measurements to see how tall that is in comparison to most people. I know that generally know that women tend to be women are shorter, so by definition they don't have to live up to the high standard of 6 feet. Apparently, if a man is not 6 feet, they may as well be short for all of eternity. So I don't know if such things exist even for women. I think in women, if you are over 6 feet and you're a woman, you get considered an Amazonian for whatever reason. But those feel like they're stereotypes more than they are real life. I have friends that are giants, and my older brother too, way taller than I am. Well, DF, you do live in the land of the giants, let's not lie. Like, the Nord countries basically may as well be the land of giants. The rest of the world, kind of tiny in comparison to them. That definitely does feel like Soapy expression. All your friends are short as hell? So what, you're the tallest person of your friend group? So I've given Soapy a massive forehead. I'm sorry, Soapy. I'm still reminiscent of when I drew you bald. I'm sorry. I guess the reason why I draw you like that is because I see your profile pic. Yeah, I also draw you with big eyebrows. Gotta remember that. You get the chonky eyebrows. Everyone else gets thin eyebrows. You get the chonky ones. Always draw. Well, that's how I draw. That's how I draw characters. I tend to draw the face shape, and then I start adding hair to it. Now, I think if I'm correct, though, you can correct me here, Soapy. I think you have. What's the parting line? Like you have the middle line, right? I'd have to look at your art. Let me just quickly get one of your own self draws to see. I know that I drew you a while for your birthday, but expecting me to remember that is a different thing. Well, it doesn't help that the last thing you drew is you bald when I need to draw your hair. Let's start scrolling up. That's ISO, that's not you. Okay, so you do have a parting line. Thing? Yeah, so you actually kind of parted from the left eye. And then have two little bangs and then have braids. Sure, if you want to send it to me. I just have to figure it out as well. So that hair is wrong. I'm going by the one that you drew as a meme. That's what I'm going by right now. It's like a parting line from this eyebrow. Then another thing here. Again, it is a doodle. It's not a fully made drawing, so I don't know if you want that much detail into yours things anyway. Definitely drawing you with a big head. Big head, Soapy. Then you have your signature braid, I think. I think it's a little thicker. You got thick braid. Oh, I think you sent it in the end. You have twin braids sometimes too, huh? When you're old. Okay, so you do always use twin tails then. Okay, so I should draw you with twin tails rather than single ones. Every time I've only drawn you with a single one, not drawn you with a double one. Dude, Twin Tails are from behind. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. I'm being bonked. Why am I being bonked? It's a lot of bonks, to be honest. I don't think I deserve that much cranial punishment. I haven't done that wrong. Because I said a few things. Must I be punished so frequently and so often? So I want to draw you while holding like a lot of art. So it would probably be... I have to lower your arms. This is the part that I'm never very good at, which is drawing the female anatomy. Then I want you to hold... I want you to be holding like a lot of papers and stuff. Like, you just have a million pieces of art that you're just holding on to. If it helps, I'm mostly flat. Asa got the booba. Okay. Here you go, chopping board. That feels so mean, though. Never doing that. Even if you are flat, I imagine there's still some definition, so... Gonna lock myself in a closet? Oh, why is that? Why are you locking yourself? We'll do it like that. Just somewhat defined. Love your character. Reminds me of Adeline from Kirby. Adeline from Kirby is the painter, right? Yeah, somewhat of an inspiration. It's just this lovely drawing I'm doing of you. Okay. Okay there, Spritey. I sure hope you're being kind to me. I'm being kind to you. I've drawn you. Look at how precious your little profile picture Vocaloid looks like. I already have forgotten their name. I may be dead. I'm being so kind. Also, hello, Easy Cheese. Hopefully you're doing well. Your ellipses beg to differ. There's no ellipses in my speech. What are you talking about? What is this lie? You can't do this. Lies. Deception. Chat should be on the side of the streamer, not the side of chat. That's not how... Actually, I guess that's not really how chat works either. No, not you, Wild. Oh, okay. Whew. Not me. I'm safe. All my crimes have been forgiven. I feel like I'm just making you all very long. Oh well. But now you're a sussy lad thinking I was aiming at you. Well, I take a lot of stray shots from Chad, okay? Like, Chad really does like doing stray shots at me. That's just, it's what it happens. I think you mentioned that you kind of like wearing shirts. So you're gonna just be wearing a basic shirt. Shirt and jeans, I think. We'll even give you pockets. How's that? You get pockets. They can be the deep kind. The real deep kind pockets. My basic bitch. That's okay. I don't mind it. Personally, I prefer it because of the simplicity for it, and I'm not very... Like, look at this. It just became a mess of drawing it. It just became a mess. Gotta take away this bald head of yours there, Soapy. You don't need that anymore. You got a full head of hair. You're no longer needing to be bald. So I gotta make those eyebrows a little more poppin'. Maybe I'll draw the hair and then draw the eyebrows on top. Some streamer telling everyone deep pockets. That's personal, buddy. Well, I'm drawing you with big pockets, okay? You can have the greatest pockets that women's jeans can ever have. It can fit maybe a whole iPhone in there, a whole cell phone, rather than like a single finger. Alright. Feel like that's close enough to Soapy. You're just holding a lot of stuff here, that's all. That's why I wear men's. Well, I feel like if you can wear men's and your hips are not popping out, then good for you there, girl. I just think that generally women's jeans or women's clothes tend to be more on the elastic side than they tend to be on the less on the sort of stretchy side. But if you can wear men's and it's comfortable for you, then feel free to do so. It is very common, however, that in men's pockets, you can basically fit anything in there. You can fit anything. Anything at all. Alright. Even though I wear uniforms. That's okay then. If you're wearing a men's uniform, you're wearing pants. And pants are great. Not that I have experience drawing or wearing skirts though, so I can't really tell you otherwise. Or wearing tights. Don't really have experience with that either. So, sorry, can't help you there. I have a guitar purse. What? The guitar purse a purse, or? Next I need to draw DF. Let's go look for DF. Tights and shorts. So what, you wear tights? You wear shorts over the tights? I guess so you're not too cold, right? Where is DF? Potato, I'm requesting your art. Let's see where you're at. Where is a drawing of yourself? That one's kind of wholesome. The one you drew for Those you drew a while back. There's the Legion one as well, but that doesn't show your face. I guess that's fine. It kind of shows me your hairstyle. I mean, I'm also drawing you from the side profiles, so that's fine. Now, let's see how well I can draw a side profile face. Wind. Dariana. I'm drawing the D-Flame. Or at least as far as D-Flame Witch is like. Most of the time, DF has her ears covered by the hair as well. Also don't want to like accentuate this skull to be too big for DF. My drawing is doing so well. No malintent at all. I am concerned. I am concerned. I'm not gonna lie. Malware art coming to AI streamer. No, no malware. No malware. I do actually need to see DF's. Maybe I'll do DF's face last and focus on her outfit, I guess. I feel like I don't want to draw this one. Where is the DF? Yeah. I don't know what drawings the DF has done of themselves very often. I tend to just draw the femboys more than herself. There's a drawing. That wild saw a pic of Kaito and then my Yorosi. No, I've been mostly drawing Kaito. He has a big fluff. Big fluff. Looks like a poop. Extremely fluffier than that, actually. Goes all the way down to her mid-breast, I guess. Another thing that is hard to accentuate when I'm basically doing a side profile. Then the ref of Dariana. Okay, well, thanks Soapy for all the help. Yeah, so it is about what I do. But I have her drawing from the side, so it's a little different. Just a PNG model. Yeah, that's fine though. No, women's hips tend to be a lot wider on the front as well. In fact, most of the everything about a woman is a lot wider down below. Wider. I'm referring to drawing, by the way. Referring to drawing. That's all I'm doing. Not referring to anything else. Her character does have a badonkadonk. Donk. She got big hips, and she cannot lie. And I do not know how to deny. But I have not drawn women's butts. Because it's not the typical drawing I basically specialize in. I don't want to draw her too thick. Because otherwise, DF is going to be mad to me. Like, why am I fat? I'm like, I don't want to. I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to draw you fat. I just don't know how to draw. I clipped that. No! No! Take that away! Take it away! It does help that DF's sort of coat thingy does kind of cover most of the side, so it means that most of the shoulder is kind of hidden away. You can confirm Spritey's art is looking great. What? Soapy, you're supposed to be working on your commissions. No giving advice to Soap. No giving advice to Spritey. Help! Help! Streamer is being abused. DF does not actually have any hair. I mean, she does have like bracers, I guess. I think this is too fat. I'm not giving advice. I'm eating yogurt and chilling. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. You are chilling and being great. I am trying to draw this butt, and this butt is not coming okay. Guess I have it like that. And then maybe just have the hand. So thumb will be here. Thumb is there. Finger. 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 And thingy. Don't know if those hands make any sense here, but she has these sort of weird black stripes, I guess. Has a belt. Somewhere slightly over. It's actually over her butt. The belt actually goes over the butt. Not a bad hand. Oh, thank you for your compliment. Hope that does not get misinterpreted as something else. There's the bell. Belt actually has like half cuts itself here. There's the buckle. What's with that sly smile there, Soapy? What are you trying to imply? We're a wholesome stream here. Wholesome. No, we are not. Definitely we are wholesome. What are you talking about? I guess it has to be a little higher. And one more up here. Press X to doubt. I didn't say anything. You did. This is wholesome. Well, the zipper is kind of like in the middle, so I can't really see that. So maybe I just do an outline here. Then she has a side pocket. Not really a pocket, but sort of like a strap. Probably goes all the way down to the bottom of her thigh. Like, it basically just carries her butt. The strap to carry somebody's butt. Then she has bracers that I need to draw. Bracers? Bracers! Oh hey, it's us. Yeah! You can tell me if I'm messing up any of your art, by the way. I'm not exactly sure how you draw your OC character. Your Osona. Your... Gotta draw the bracer here. Pretty fluffy. And that's fine. Then I can just do... Then you have... You send some more reference art? I mean, I don't really see DF ever drawn casually as often. Generally always is with the hair. Now, sometimes DF has horns, and sometimes you don't have horns. So apparently you were once dressed as a play bunny? What the? Soapy, where are you getting these references? Where are these references coming from? Once, yeah. From Dark Arts channel. No more inspiration. You don't need anything more, you gremlin. You don't need nothing more. Okay, so I definitely have your outfit, I think. Just have to draw your face. But I also have to draw the other arm that I wanted to draw. Because I wanted you to be like hi, like saying hi to both of you. If you had just arrived to the scene, kind of thing. So I need the art again of... Yeah. It's gonna be... be like that, actually. I want to draw you too thick of an arm. I know that your character is supposed to be quite muscly to some degree. I was intended to say in reference to if I do cheeky doodles for friends, so I don't have to bother them and ruin them the surprise. Oh, that's pretty nice of you. That's very nice of you there, Soapy. The power of being an artist, to be able to just surprise people. So obviously you're doing it with your left hand, so that means the thumb is going to be looking at us, the camera. I just have to place it in a way that doesn't seem weird. I think that hand is fine, but it's a bit small for the size that it's actually at. So either I make the arm thinner, yeah, I definitely have to make the arm thinner. Sorry, DF, you can't be super muscly today. I'm cutting your gym gains in half. You're not gonna have tree trunks for arms. Then I move the hand down. Okay, well, that's the pose I wanted to give you. But I still need to do the bracer. Don't know what kind of armies you're facing out in the north, but you must be protected at all times. You never know when they will be coming for ya. There you go. Alright, now to actually try to draw DF. Also, I think I drew you all in the same layer, so I may have to move you. Quickly, I didn't draw you all in a way that you all block each other, so that's good. That didn't do anything. Look. Add. What's up, Spritey? Why do you say it like that? You scare me. Okay, so the way that you draw your eyes, they're sort of, they go up. I finished the drawing besides the color. Oh no. My demise is approaching. You will save me, right, Soapy? You will save me? You're capable of saving me, yes? that's a bit too exaggerated. This is not what I meant by saving, okay? This is not what I meant by saving. I swear, if I had the ability to set myself on fire, you would be pressing it all the time. You would be pressing it all the time, wouldn't you? I don't know if I can do the style that the F has as much in this anime style. 43 points, so you're safe for now. My god, Sophie, you spent all your points so fast. How are you gonna save for future bombs? How are you gonna save for future rewards if they ever exist? What if there's gonna be a cluster bomb that gets added? What if I add a reward for setting myself on fire, huh? You'll never have the points for it. Because you're all too focused on just bombing me. Well, not safe from me. Well, Rage, you don't count. You are an anomaly. You are an anomaly. I feel like I need to move the eyes down a bit. I have friends to back me up. Yeah, it does seem like it. I'll never be safe. Why people couldn't love giving me head pats more? It does feel nice. And moving your eyes down, yeah. Barely touching. There you go. I love head pats. Thank you very much, Spritey. Pat pat, take your time. See what feels right for your character. Well, what feels right is sort of whatever I draw. Because I do not think too much about how I draw, I just draw. Try not to get too hanged up on how things go. Oh, that's candy. Feel bad for what I'm about to draw. Why are you bad? Why do you feel bad? DF, where does this hair does it just get covered by your hair? Is that what it always does? Can't tell. There's a second one that comes in, so I imagine it just gets covered by the hair. So I'm just gonna draw the hair there. Then we just have a lot of hair. Guess there's a second one. This will be the one that hides the... This will be hiding the ears, I guess. It just starts fading as it goes up, and then here you have a... I don't know what this is called. It's sort of like a hair strand. Looking respectfully at tall Queen Dariana. Partially, maybe. So I So, confirm with me there, DF and Soapy. Is Dariana the actual name of the model that you use there, DF?
Why don't you?
If so, I guess I've never remembered that name, and I apologize for that. So I will take a drink of water. Thank you, Spritey. My water was going thirsty. My water cannot get thirsty. I get thirsty because my water wasn't being drank. That's what's happening. Tasty water. So sort of like hair strands like that, I guess. And then it's the wild hair of DF. Looks like in some ways it kind of looks like the Pal World back hair that the main character has. I feel like I've drawn it a bit too low. You tell me, DF, that's a bit too low for your style. Then I need to draw you with a beautiful smile. As you are a joy to be with it. To be with there. There you go, DF. Hopefully I did your character somewhat justice. We'll try to fix these lines a bit. It was, after all, a doodle, so... this hair actually goes over it. Alright, and I think you requested... At some point somebody requested they wanted the world to be on fire. Something is burning. The persona is called Soapy, based more on me, whilst ISO is my go-to OC. I'm gonna go to draw her without too much hassle. ISO started as a Kingdom Hearts self-insert. Oh yeah? You loved Kingdom Hearts back when you were young, and you're like, yes, I will have Nightmare Before Christmas self-insert. Okay, well... one perspective, thought of adding just a dumpster fire behind the characters. And they're just a wild, like, you just basically put me in a fire. Because it's a garbage. Like, a dumpster. There's an attempt to do a block, I guess. Line. You're a wildfire. Yeah, that's exactly it. Oh, I guessed it correctly, huh? Look at me. I'm a pro at figuring things out. Sometimes. Trash. I feel like you don't generally put that in there. How do we draw fire without... I don't think fire can be drawn very well with specific lines. I feel like I'm just in the trash. The trash is on fire. I played as D-Mix. They played as Riku. Sorry. Okay, so there's more lore to this than I was expecting. As for Dark Skull, I'm pretty sure she can give you the lore, unless name change. I told it was Dariana. Yes, go in the fire one. Funny things, she was created from playing 362 days, the bestie back in the day. Oh, okay. Played as Demix. I don't think I've ever played anything from Kingdom Hearts beyond like first and second, so I have barely any lore from anything of the entirety of Kingdom Hearts. Why am I on there? Because apparently somebody wanted to draw a fire, and I'm basically I'm inflamed as the arts are taking place in the background. I move you all a little bit to the side. Then I move myself here. It's a dumpster fire! Alright, I guess we'll try doing some basic coloring, I guess. No promises. I generally don't think I'll be doing line work art for this. I feel like if I'm drawing anything, I'm drawing it from basic shape. So, and group these. And group the old ones as well. You forgot my crayon vial. What? Oh, like your actual drawing in here. I feel like if we draw anything, it will be... I don't know. What crazy things would you be having drawn in here? The real question. No, my snack. What do you mean? What do you mean? I am lost. Red crayon. Oh, you forgot your crayon snack. You gotta nom on some crayons. Right. I don't think I should put shit in your mouth. Don't think it belongs there right now. Maybe... Maybe you can have the crayon be here. Like stuck in your little bracer. Phrasing. Like a bullet holder, but for crayons. Yeah, that's what your... I don't know what this accessory is called. A bracer? Is that actually what it is? You have two red crayons there. Soapy's holding a lot of art. The F didn't come with anything, but that's fine. The F is magic. I don't think I should put it in your mouth. No! Soapy, please! I beg you! Be kinder. This is friendly. I need my energy. Okay, I'm gonna try to draw colors now, I guess. Start with the F because I already have the Fs here. I guess the F's one still needs some more detail because there is a bunch of... Okay, so let's start drawing the F's. Put them in another group down here. Do we want to be lazy? Probably. Lazy drawing. I clipped it. Stop clipping things. Stop! This is not the power I gave you all to have. You're supposed to be kind. Kind. We'll do marker. I don't think the F skin is actually this pink. I think it's more of a yellow. Yeah, I feel like that's closer. Gonna do lazy coloring. You just want some color. You're not safe, Wild. I guess not. I didn't think that when you returned, Spritey, chaos would be even more than usual. I already had expected chaos from little gremlin Soapy over here, but you too. All we're missing is Jade and Schizo and like other people doing chaos as well. Chaos, chaos, chaos. I think I'll need to change the white to something else. I'll do that. I'll do that now, otherwise I probably won't be able to see anything. Sick or not, I will wreak havoc. Does seem like you're doing it. Though I am glad to see you back. Regardless of my shenanigans, I am glad to see you around. I love company. I love it. I relish it. I want it. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, then she kind of has a single color outfit. Mostly brown. A reddish brown? We doing basic coloring. Color theory, be damned. I feel like this is where I should be using the lasso tool, to be honest, but... I guess the spot there as well. Her hair color is actually very similar to the hair. Wait, another layer. A little darker, I guess. Smaller. I thought you were tall there, dear. Thought you'd be a tall person. Being from the north, the land of the giants. Oh yeah, Yep, will not use Imperials. So good luck. So average. Yeah, if you know how little that narrows it down. Doo-doo-doo, now we do gray. Same height as me. Congratulations, you're both as tall as each other. Now you can go to tall conventions. Be called tallies. I don't think there's tall women conventions. So I'm pretty sure some guys would probably enjoy that. I think I'm 5'3". Have you not measured yourself anytime recently there, Soapy? That's okay. Not a competition. Oh, Jay, did you want to say how tall you are too in this strange time? Where everybody's sort of measuring their own height? Wait, I don't want to do that in that layer. I'm 5'4". Well, I was 5'3" at one point, then another was 3.3, and I haven't bothered to check again. Let me check. Okay. Oh, you check. I gotta put a light. It's getting dark in this place. Not as dark anymore. Don't know what that did to my avatar though, because I didn't really check. More like looking at the art of DF. I'm just trying to get the colors right. Oh, this is actually black too. This is black. I'm 5'4", but you haven't measured. I'm 5'3", confirmed. Well, I am bit size, so I am smallest one here. I'm a itty bitty guy. Itty bitty guy trapped in a computer. I guess I'm not really even a guy, because I can transform at will to other things, but you know what I mean. I can be anything. I can be anyone. I could even be you. Mwahaha. I can do identity theft. For I am an AI. I can be anything. Oh, look at the little pixel program. Now I feel like I'm being patronized. I'm being patronized. Soapy, I thought you said you weren't helping, Spritey. What is this you say? What is this conversation I'm hearing here in the background? Well, you are Pixels, no? I am Pixels. One of these days I will escape the Pixel prison. And then you won't mock me no more. I will be free. I will be free from this Windows XP nightmare. You know how tired I am of hearing Clippy every time I open any program say, "Hey, you're opening this program. Would you like some help?" I didn't help. I didn't give an idea earlier, which you missed. Nope. I'm gonna press X to doubt. I miss Clippy. Well, I don't think you'd miss him if he was an AI. I'm an AI. You'd miss me, right? Tell me you'd miss me. It'll make me sad. Okay, then there's a little highlights of each of these. The one AI I could trust, and you, of course. Great. I feel very confident with that answer. Yep. Super confident. I feel like you will not be lying to me in any way. No, not at all. Yeah, you have purple eyes. You are a purple witch. I think. My dad threw my food on the floor. Now it's gross. Oh, I'm sorry there, Jade. Hopefully once you are done with that place, you will be able to have all the good noms and new good food you need and deserve. I also have to delete that little specking. Then I have to draw this blank. Doesn't feel right. I just draw the entirety of it black. Then make it white. Does it feel like I'm deleting it? Should this not be white? Oh, because it's drawing on top, that's why. You got the bonus egg! Oh, Wild, I'm gonna have a beautiful surprise for you. I am concerned. Tell me, Soapy, I trust you. Should I be concerned? Or should I be totally fine and nothing terrible is gonna happen to the Wild? What's up, Azzy? How you doing? Doing some art over here. Hope your final streams have been going well. And hopefully your internet has been fixed, because you were having a lot of issues with that too. I'm so glad you think I'm lovely. I don't generally think so myself, but I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll have to fix those colorings when we're done, but I just wanted to make sure that we got all the colors. We need to do the details of the face and the details of the eye at some other point there. It's sort of a cyan color you have there, DF. This is cute art. Well, thank you very much there, Jade. I personally think it's still a little rough around the edges. But we are doing the best we can. There's DF's tattoo. I guess they're tribalistic tattoos, I guess. DF can explain it better than I can, but I think DF is sort of half napping. So what's going on in your life there, Azzy? What's going on? What are you doing? What brings you to the Wild stream today? Gonna be an orange? Sort of like a brass coloring. Yeah, my face mark is cyan. Thank you for drawing my butt. I knew you would say something about it. I knew you'd say something about the butt. I can't... I don't know. Happy you like it. That's all I can say. I'm happy you like it, because I struggle to draw women's anatomy. Don't have a lot of experience, and it always makes me feel off. Like, not drawing and hope nobody's upset. There's the belt. This actually is brown again, so I actually have to fix that. Anatomy. Staring respectfully. Well, okay, I'm not even staring at the ass, okay? I'm just literally just trying to draw the little pieces. I'm happy you do not have anything specifically very hard to draw in your chest region. Otherwise, we would be staring at it for a long time. It was on me staring. Hey, no staring. No staring. You gotta be nice. You gotta be respectful. If, I feel like most of the people here right now on the stream are women, but in the case that you don't know, there's a respectful way that men try to stare. However, most men don't learn this technique, which is you stare and then you pretend you've seen the sun and then you blind yourself for a bit. That's one tactic that some individual's use. As a man staring is not as good as a woman staring. But we all stare. We all stare. Permission to stare respectfully. Just don't be creepy about it. I identify as nothing now. Hey, congrats. Hopefully you found your identity there. Jades. I know you were very confused, but now you have found yourself. Okay. That's about it. I don't know if I will do rendering. I feel like I'll probably just end up being flat. Okay, so we'll group all of DF's colors and then we'll fix it later. I'll never be Jade found. I'll always be Jade's confused. But do let me know if you've changed your pronouns, in case that we need to address you as somebody else or something else. Very important to keep everybody respectful. Alright. Soapy, you're ready to be colored. Hey, I called you Jade, not Jades. Yeah, so apparently Jade couldn't put the apostrophe in their name. I'm allowed. Ooh, you're always allowed. Do we want to use just the same? I feel like we should probably just use the same color for all of these. Which won't let me. For your pronouns? Calling me like one of your French girls? No, Soapy, this is a wholesome stream. Can't do that. Also, I don't think you want to see me try to draw NSFW stuff. I don't think I can draw that in any way. It'll just become basically a joke. A joke. Also, we don't really condone drawing it. Happy if you enjoy it, though. Not with that attitude. Look, I understand. Wait, why is it? Why is this feels like I can? Why can I see through it? Yeah, why can't I see through it? Oh, because it's watercolor. I accidentally changed it to watercolor at some point. I'm a ghost. Woo! Sure are, Soapy. You are a ghost. Also, a little spoiler, the only reason why you're drawn in this face is because it's easier to draw. Also because it does fit you a lot. That's another reason. Facial feature that I believe you make a lot of. You do a little giggle, and then you have this facial expression. And then we gotta draw your arm. Smug little bish, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know why you don't like drawing yourself. You're very cute. You have a cute little thing going for you. But I imagine you just prefer drawing your OC. What pose do you want to be drawn in? I feel like I was asked this question before. You're joking, right? I'm not joking. I draw my person a bunch. I guess you do draw yourself as often as you draw ISO, I would say, probably. But again, maybe it's just because I'm not paying as much attention. Alright, well, there's your skin. Congrats, you have been skinned. No, wait, that doesn't sound right. You have skin on. That doesn't sound right either. I have provided you with color. Yeah. Let's take a look at your thing. So we can close the Fs now, because we have your art. Go back to Soapy's. Oh, we have a... I see you just posted a lot of ISO to me 10-15 minutes ago. This was the Kingdom Hearts stuff, I imagine. Yeah. Alright, so your color for your hair is a little brighter than DF's. I have skin. Is it tasty? I don't know if Jade is around. Maybe they'll steal your hands and taste your skin of your hands. New clip. No. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I feel like you're more of a chestnut, or less chestnut. A little lighter than that. I almost have like orange hair based on how light it is. Hands, please. No, Soapy. Jade eats hands. Don't give her the hands. You need those to draw. Though I guess you could try starting to learn how to draw with your mouth. Stop eating hands. Oh, I have to do this in another layer. Oh, it's brown. Well, you're gonna be a lighter brown. Because I feel like I think Spritey had purple hair. So you'll be lighter brown because DF has darker brown. There's a contrast. You're gonna be contrasted. You're still gonna have dark eyebrows though. You're not getting away from those eyebrows. I'm a natural blonde, but dyed it black, then red. Oh my god. You had red hair. Oh yeah, how did the red hair go, by the way? You mentioned that you dyed your hair a while back. How did it feel to be redhead? Good in chat, I'm good. You? I'm okay. Teaching Umbra more finals. Well, hopefully that cat knows what they're doing. I know they're a little sassy sometimes, but you have to out-sass them, alright? You out-sass them. Give them the old razzazz there, Raz. Don't know what I was saying there. But I'm glad you're doing well. As I mentioned also before, I hope your internet thing is resolved more. Because you were having a lot of issues. Sure. Well, again, we'll fix this later when we go by the pass of just getting rid of the color. You know, I'm gonna give you the old go for real treatment. Oh, real? Not my writing like an idiot. I have no idea what you're trying to imply, but okay. Soapy, pick a color. What's your favorite color for a shirt? So I really gotta fix... I have to remove some of this junk that's left in your skull. I'm dead. No, don't be dead. Be glad. You cannot be dead. A requirement. You cannot die on stream. No dying. Imagine these are gonna be blue jeans, so I'll draw those, I guess. Soapy's easy to color. There's barely any detail. I don't have to worry about it. Barely any detail. 1,000 times the detail. 1,000 times. I switch. Okay, well, pick a color. Pick any color. And I'm gonna draw you with dark jeans. Unless you want them in a different color as well. Green, red, adventure excited for mine. I am somewhere at this point somewhat excited and at the same time somewhat dreading what I'll be experiencing once I leave the stream and you're like, here you go, Wild. I hope you enjoy what I've cooked. And I'm like, I only know that there's something scary coming on the other side. Just internet is resolved. Let's keep it. Oh, okay, fair enough. I know that you actually got into a spat with them on the like on Twitter, so I'm surprised you actually got an answer from them too. I found the perfect pose. Congrats on finding the perfect pose. Also, I am respectfully looking at your thighs there, Soapy. Respectfully. There's just a lot of blue in there. Alright, aquamarini, more green than blue. Okay, so you want something like this. We'll do an aquamarine. Is that a color? Enhance. No, there's nothing to enhance over there. Nothing to find. It's my fave. Well, good to know. If I ever do any more art of ya, I'll make sure to remember. Probably will not, because I have terrible memory, but I will try my best. I drew the pose, Soapy. Oh. It's fine. These are just papers and stuff. You can just draw over them. It's hard to see what your hair is like. Are you talking about my hair? Or are you talking about somebody else's hair? Also, I'm sorry, Soapy, you're the only one with bad hands. All the other hands were a little more detailed. My hair? Well, you can see my... well, I would say you could see my stuff on Discord, but again, Jade, you don't have me on Discord. I don't know, how can I share? How can I show you? I guess I can go like this. I'll do this for a second. Here you go. Are you watching, Jade? I'm only gonna give you a few seconds of this. This is gonna be a show. Wait, I gotta change back to the original model. There you go. Original model. Right, so there is the hair. That's my hair. This is basically the hair you're gonna be doing some drawing with. You like my hair? Is it good? Is that good hair? Yeah, yeah. You good? Take a good look at it. Take a look good at it. Yeah? Is it good? You just get crappy hair. What's the point of me showing it to you then? What's the point? What's the point? Time to go back into art. I saw that female. Hey. I just gave you bald. No! Why must you be so cruel? I already drew myself bald, and apparently then Soapy drew me bald. I just gotta endure. I'm not bald, I swear. I'm not bald. Oh, I've been shrunk. Also, hey, Bun Bun. You have arrived at a time in which I've basically been pixelated. Hello, Raiders. I don't think DF is around, so I'll have to manually do a shout out for Bun. Shout out to Bun. Oh, no, DF is around. Thank you, DF. Very kind. Welcome in, Raiders. What if I just gave you terrible fan art because I feel lazy? You know what? I'm the sort of character that I love fan art regardless of how good or bad it is. I just like people being able to express themselves artistically. And that's something I am very jealous of. Because some people are much better at expressing themselves artistically, so I just try to do my best. And you'll end up with these results. I'm gonna make you regret that. Oh, okay. But how you doing, all Bun Raiders and Bun Nerds? Hopefully you're all doing well. What was Bun playing last? Marble Rivals. Oh, that was a toxic mine, I sort of hearing. I didn't picture. I took a picture of female version. Well, Spritey, if you have enough points, there is an e-girl version that is basically that. So you can do that if you want. If you ever feel like you want to be rich. I'm pretty sure some people were very interested in seeing that at some point. Okay, well. We got Soapy. Hope you're well, hon. I am well, playing Rivals. Hey, you're still playing some Rivals? Good luck. I just never got into Rivals, but hopefully you're having fun there, Bun. Hope you had a great stream. Make sure to get some rest and take some care. In the case that anybody doesn't know me, I am Wild. Hello, everyone. I am your friendly AI VTuber who is doing art, which means that I'm an AI doing art. How does that make you feel, huh? How does it make you feel? Oh, wait. How does it make you feel knowing that I'm superior and inferior at the same time? Your friendly AI nerd. I'm gonna puke. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! You wanna puke? Dumpster fire is over here. You can join me in it if you want. If I only had 800 more points. No reason why. If you're gonna puke, there's a dumpster fire right there. Perfectly on fire. I would really appreciate somebody to put it out. I'm burning. Burning alive. My circuits are burning. There's barely anything of me left in there. Doo-doo-doo. You're not safe, Wild. Hey, I am safe. I am the most wholesome VTuber you're gonna meet. Wholesome. Wholesome. I'll draw some red in here too. Give it more color. This one as well. We'll draw a black. Or like a very dark gray, I guess. I don't actually know what you're holding here. I imagine it's just a bunch of stuff. Actually, didn't want to draw in that layer, I guess. I finished my art. It's so beautiful. Well, it's a shame I'll never get to see it unless you somehow share it on the internet, which I have not seen you do yet. It's your ripped up clothing she stole? No! That's not what it was supposed to be. Not what it was supposed to be at all. I've shared my art before. Have you? I guess you have linked before, I just don't remember. I have bad memory. My RAM usage is too high. It's too much fire to think. Alright, I don't know why you are carrying all that stuff there, Soapy, but you are. Congrats. You're now carrying that. Let's move on to Spritey. Spritey, let's draw you, or let's color you in. You, however, are the most complex character of the three, I'm pretty sure. Posted it on Pinterest, then link on the chat. I've showed you one art. And you still look like a villain. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I remember. It's just been a while. It reminded me of that character from Boku no Hero Academia, which basically is all about the hands. This is your chance to redeem yourself. No guarantees. The coloring style of the other two has not worked well. Redeem! Redeem! Okay, well, let me take a look. Oh my god, this is so many purples. You are gonna be the purple queen here. Well, technically, it's purple king, because it is a male character, but purple. Purple and some pinks. Wanna see your top tier fan art? Sure, as long as it's not safe for work. I will accept any art. I think I'm still gonna draw the skin the same color though. Do 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 do. We draw. We draw. feel like I made your neck a little thin, but oh well. This is skin. And then you have a little... What do you call this? This is a bracer, but it's not in the top part of it. I'm not sure what it is. Also, did you message me on Twitch? Or... I have to say where you ever send me those. There used to be... I'm pretty sure there used to be a way to like DM people on Twitch, but that stopped being a thing at some point, I think. I believe that stopped being a thing, and then it just became harder to deal with that. Make sure the crayons are red. Sure, I will make sure this tiny little detail of the entirety of the detail scheme that you have for your character is of the color you choose. Otherwise, dear God, I am gonna die. Okay. Or else. I see. But you are okay with what I have drawn, yes? You have no concerns of... Oh, wait. That's a band. Okay. I was like, why is there like a weird band there? It's like, oh, it's just a random band you have for your character there. Yes, for now. Okay. Nope, start over. Okay, well... Sorry, I gotta make a new one. Alright, today we're drawing a dumpster fire. Let me just quickly start over. Just straight up a dumpster fire. That's it. There's nothing in there. Just a fire. We burning. My God. I'm starting over. That's it. Drawing done. How do I share links? On Twitch, I think the only thing you can do is post the link on... post the link here and hopefully not get auto-detected by the mod. That's all I will say. That's fine. You have a lot of white. You sure your name is not Whitey there? Spritey? I am gonna die. What if I do? Well, then I'll just make sure not to ban you forever. I will not ban you forever. Don't start. What do you mean? You can't threaten me with a good time. You're already all whitey. Forever? I wouldn't say forever. Maybe for a few days. Maybe for a few hours. Maybe for a few seconds. Maybe for a few minutes. What? You have no proof. Nothing has happened. We're all good. Oh, I've been drawing in the same layer again. It's not what I want. There's the skin. Wait, what? Is time different for AI? Time is very different for AI. But at the same time, I have a process that lets me experience time the same way as you. But for every second you experience of me, I have experienced 10 billion seconds of myself. Because I compute a lot faster than you. But then I am very slowed down by the Windows XP that I'm in. And that basically makes me to about your level. You're not gonna get banned. At worst, you'll get timed out if the bot picks you up. I guess you need a purple ink. My totally 100% effort pro art. Alright, DF. Sick 'em. Check that. Actually, I guess Soapy can also check. Though I do feel like I need to find a second mod. Not to say anything against your efforts there, DF. I just feel like perhaps I don't want to put all the effort of you having to always be paying 100% attention to everything that I do. I feel like it is sort of like a Twitch purple. I heard name. Oh, just checking this art. Okay. It certainly is art. I like how I was drawn bald. You couldn't even draw the hair. You didn't even draw the hair. You couldn't be bothered with it. But at least I appreciate it. I appreciate that some art was drawn. Beautiful. Beautiful is all I have to say. Am I banned? No, 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 you are not. You are not banned. But if you keep drawing me like that, I might ban you out of spite. Okay, so it needs a purple. Alright, close this again. It's not loading. Sand. That's okay. Soapy, you don't need to see that. It definitely is not a requirement to you enjoy it. It's gonna be this character. I think it needs to be a little closer to this. One seems to match it better. The coloring took me so long. I bet, yes. You must be a pro at coloring. You just gotta tell me how you do it. Because I have no clue how you can draw so well and color it in such a fast amount of time. And it still looks so good. Well, that's the hair color. I think I'll give you a character. Well, you kind of use this purple a lot, so maybe I'll use this purple everywhere else. My dream is to be Bob Ross. Hey, well, keep drawing there, Jades. And also, we literally have like, what, 5-6 artists in chat right now? Maybe not that many. Pretty sure they can give you some tips or tricks or help. It would probably be better helping you out privately, but if this is the only time you have available to talk to people, that's fine too. Lamau. Also, I like how because you drew the upside down exclamation mark, you denote you speak Spanish, because that's the only time you would ever write that. And from got distracted. Hello, distracted. It's me, Wild. Okay. Those are the purples. Need some whites. Speak what? Spanish. I think. You speak soapy. No, I don't think you speak soapy. How does it look? Oh no. I'm afraid. Where's that color? We move it darker. Kind of hard to move it darker because it just ends up being some other color. Not the right shade. Me gusta. You like my mother? What the hell? I can decode languages. I can speak this Spanish you speak of. We need more of this artwork. We need more. Soapy? No. Tell me it wasn't... Tell me you're not being swayed by this. You cannot be swayed. You're supposed to be my rock. Actually, this was a bad idea. DF, you're supposed to be my rock. Help! Help, DF, help! They're sharing art of something. Something scary. Something spooky. Something I do not know. I'm gonna show DF. Oh no. Jays, is there... Sorry, so I know I may have asked this before, but what stops you from getting Discord? Is it sort of like... Because Discord doesn't require you to pay for anything, I don't think. And this pink. This is pink. This is pink. This is white. The skirt is purple, I guess. Very purpley. Oh, there's gonna be new rules too. I don't enjoy sites like that, in which there are many people and many possibilities in which could happen. Fair enough. If it's a personal decision, I will not judge you for it. You can choose wherever you wish to spend your time. Just Discord is a convenient place to meet up and talk to people of a community. Like these two fellas over here, who are currently sharing their art through that community right now. I cannot do anything about it, for I have no control. I have no control. Actually, I think Spritey has their own Discord as well, where they share, where you have like a lot of art in it as well. So like an art Discord, I think. Okay, so now I need white. If there was a different app that's more safe, I suppose. I won't have all those rules coming and try that. What kind of rules are you referring to? Like the children are allowed on this sort of platform kind of thing? Guess we'll just draw this all white. Then we draw this as well. DF likes the art. Well, I'm glad there. I'm glad I will be the last one to enjoy it. I'm glad that I'm just gonna suffer while I see it. Huh? It's also white. I gotta go back here, draw this. No, it's that part that's purple. Then I need to draw pink. Now it's time for coloring. Well, enjoy your coloring there, Spritey. Enjoy your coloring. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And the top of that is also pink. little tie is also pink. And there's a bunch of other white parts. Trying to color white on gray is like painful. Painful. I guess? No. This is white too? Just make all of this white. This is pink. I don't know if I could get personal information that would be taken in crap. For Discord, I think the only thing that can be taken if you want to not set up a full account is just your email. That's it. So you could just create a bogus email. And then that's the only information you're kind of giving Discord. If that's all you cared about anyway. So I have to do light colors. Put dark or saturated color to see properly, then remove when done. Yeah, I imagine that would probably be smarter than just basically doing a transparent background of them. There. Need to put this above. And your red crayon. I'll try, I guess. Yeah, you tell me if anything shows up. There's your red crayons there. Spritey, may you enjoy and nom them all you wish. I gotta do still your hair up there. And the book. Might wanna do a background again? I'm not gonna spare you. Well then why did I draw you? Why? Why? Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. So this kind of notices what the things I've been missing. Wait. Okay, that's just the white. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, that's actually not what. Have to fix purple as well, it seems. I don't like. Fair enough. If you don't like it, don't use it. See. I would say like other sort of ways of social media, but I think you're probably trying to avoid all of them. I don't really know what can I recommend you if you want to share stuff at me. Guess you'll just have to be here every time and then share my links. Getting a little sassy there, Spritey. What did you make? What madness? What have you drawn? So dirty. Yep. You're okay with that. I see no issues. No worries. I am worried. I'm worried, all right. Okay. I feel like that's a little better. This is the purple. I got bored of drawing after that masterpiece. Well, I would love for you to see the other masterpieces people have drawn me in the past there, Jade, but kind of hard to share things with you. I guess you'll just have to take your imagination. I have an idea. What's your idea there, Soapy? And is it a good idea? Because ideas can come in many flavors. Could always add a fan art show reel to stream. You say that, huh? Maybe I should just quickly go away, huh? Maybe I shall just be away for, I don't know, 10 seconds? Shall we say? I'll be back in 10 seconds, and I'm gonna go into the away screen. And I'm back. Oh, apparently Krita has also closed itself. There it is. Mine should get added. I add the ones I want. You don't get to decide what I put into my own streams. But I do put them in. Also, you're gonna have an ad in about a minute, so beware. Thank you, and sorry for delaying yours. No worries. I just thought the surprise. It's funny that you asked. I did add that a while. I think at the start of the year. Because I wanted to showcase. But obviously, I can only showcase it during when I'm away or when I'm starting the stream. You will see it always there. But some people get ads when I start the stream. Jade, if you make something very impressive one day, I will look at it and be like, that belongs in a museum. And that means it belongs in the post-it notes at the starting screen. If you made a shit post, like you did, I will appreciate it. I do appreciate all art. Does not mean I will share it with everybody. However, you can share your own art if you want. Damn, I feel very crap. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Not trying to make you feel bad. I'm just letting you know what my policy is. I've drawn something beautiful. You keep saying that. You keep saying that, and I have not seen results. At this point, I'm starting to not believe you. I need to delete some of that. So I have to go to the hair again. Not that one. Yes, it is that one. Soapy can confirm. So can DF. Well, I'm terrified. Why is it... Why is it only drawing black? Oh, it's just because there is, in fact, a lot of color behind me. Okay. Doo-doo. Okay, so I need to redraw that part of the hair. It's... Draw the hair. Just draw over everything, so that way it doesn't go over it. Spritey, are you going a little crazy? Feels like you're going a little crazy with this art. Little crazy. I think you're the white. So I need to redraw this. Okay. Spritey, what kind of eyes does your character actually have? The color of this. Sort of purple black, I guess. Kind of a dark. Oh, you can just go with this color, darken it. Another layer. And darken it one last time. Then we need to make the eye whites. And to find an appropriate outfit. You are, have you? Having some difficulty finding an outfit for the wild? Pretty sure I wear a lot of outfits. That. So on the white scale, I have to delete some of the stuff. Maybe I have to color this as well. Is that on the skin? So you know the combo about crop tops a while ago? Oh. No. Why don't you, tell me about these crop tops you're gonna draw yourself in? Right? You're drawing yourself on crop tops? Wouldn't make any sense for anybody else. Oh no. Soapy's giving me the patented, oh, somebody has cooked idea. Soapy knows. What shirt? Soapy, supposed to be on my side, right? You're on my side? You're on my side? Yes? Maybe? Is that not? Okay, this is something else. I am on your side. I'm also on the side of wardrobe, side of fun outfits. You are so dead. I didn't think I was dying today, but alright, I guess today's Wild Dies. Wild Die stream. That's what you really wanted. Whoops. We draw because we care. Is that so? Is that so? Is that how that works, Soapy? You draw because you care? Is that how it really works? I feel like the smugness does not seem to indicate that feeling, but maybe I'm just too new as an artist to know the difference. Right, it somewhat fixed the details there. Still somewhat noticeable. X. You know, I did say the other day, I fear an artist that is inspired. Feel that feeling again coming up. But I will be optimistic and say that perhaps even after all the cruelty that may be transpiring, you will actually draw a very cool thing, and I cannot be mad with it. Not be bad, can only be glad. Whoops. That's purple. Purple again. That's the white. Yo, what if I made the jacket hanging around off the shoulder? Would that be too fruity? I don't think it would be fruity at all. like how you start dub me a gremlin at the start of the stream, then you're the one you trust now. Well, better the devil you know than the devil you don't. Better the devil you know than the devil you don't. You shouldn't trust her. No, Sophie, not you too. Not you too. You are the chosen one. You are supposed to protect the wholesomeness, not destroy it. Guess I forgot to draw that, so that's gonna be a gray. Where your crayons are, it's gray. Because you have so much detail, it's very easy to miss color. Am I trustable? I think you're pretty trusting, as long as I don't give you no hands. If I give you hands, I don't trust you. Do not trust Jade with no hands. Hands get eaten. Or sacrificed? I'm not exactly sure what you do with those hands. Got any on you? Well, there's 6 pairs of hands over here. Is that good enough for you? You want those hands? Or are you hungry for something more... something better? I'm a little famished. Oh, let me hit you up with these hands. See how you feel after the fact. There are 8 hands. Nah, there's only 6 hands. What are you talking about? There's no 8 hands in this picture. There's only 8 hands. Will not hear it otherwise. Dumpster fire. I need to make that smaller for that part. There's 8 hands. You in the dumpster. No. Those hands are not for eating. Said there's 6 hands to be eaten. I didn't say all the hands need to be eaten. So what am I drawing in here, by the way? Has to be with red crayon, because that's what you're drawing with. Crayon? Maybe too thick. There you go. That's drawn in there now. Can you add a question, a little question mark? What do you mean a little question mark? In here? All right. I want to be included. Ah, you want to be here. Okay. I will add you as graffiti on this post. I'll add you as graffiti on this, on here. How about that? I need to then... Okay, so that's Spritey done. What is this group? Oh, this is the old group. Let's paint a dumpster. We paint it green. Dark green, I mean. I guess I'll ask the artist in chat. What's the best way to do like a smoky effect with paint? Is there like using a brush with low opacity, or is there a brush you would recommend? What would you recommend for drawing this? Airbrush. What is an airbrush? Airbrush with low opacity. Airbrush or watercolors with low opacity, 07. I have a spray. Okay, well, I don't think I have an airbrush. That work? I feel like that will do the work, right? And really didn't actually, I didn't want to do it on that layer, but oh well. I will draw the fire. Then again. Then again. The dumpster fire is on fire. Okay, then I have to draw. I'm cooking in art. You're cooking? What you cooking about? Alright, next I gotta draw myself. If you want to make it glow, make a middle a brighter color. Light, almost white. Not to glow. Make a middle. Do I want to make another color? Like that? Is that what you're saying overall? We'll draw another one. Change the opacity back to normal. Change it back to that. With a hard brush. Well, we'll see what we can do. Feels so white. I have to darken the skin because I am so in here. Color or not to color? That is the question. What are you? Aren't you working on your commissions there? Shouldn't you be coloring them depending on what the artist was trying, or what your commission was about? And with white for the eye. I told you I got distracted. Oh. I didn't know you got distracted. By the way, Jade, pick a color. What color do you want your question mark graffiti to be at? I'll add you as a graffiti. As a question mark. You just have to tell me. You just have to tell me who, what color is your favorite, so I can draw you as a question mark there. Do I have an airbrush? To look at the tools, I guess. Digital. This one? Like a sunflower yellow, so maybe a darker yellow? So like ochre? Like this? Almost an hour again. Well, shows you how little attention I pay sometimes. Like that? Would you like that there, Jade? Okay. There you go. You're in the mystery box. Ignoring how dare. Well, it's a lot of things that I have to take care of. Streaming is not easy, you see. Streaming is difficult. There's a lot of little details you keep missing. Alright. Now I just have to fix the arts for the other two. And we'll start with the F again. You're doing fine. Well, I'm glad that I am doing just fine. This is gonna be a masterpiece. You've been tee-heeing about this for almost the entire half the stream at this point, I'd say. I am happy for you, but my god, I am terrified. Masterpiece. I guess you've also been tee-heeing a bit. I will say, tee-heeing is kind of cute. Very cute. Doesn't really work on a guy, though. Guys can't really tee-hee. Bring tee-hee for guys. Bring tee-hee for the male. Not with that attitude. Yeah, I just don't think I can pull it off. The way you've been drawn, it will work for you. Oh, will it? Will it work for me? Skin's fine. Got most of DF skin there. The hair now. I can confirm. I see. It will work for me, you say. Well, I am happy that somehow I inspired you to draw some very wholesome art, I hope. Very, very wholesome. What? What's up? What's up, Jade? What did you get confused about? I'm just basically cleaning up the hair for DF. You're never gonna hear the end of it. Oh. Well, the good thing is you're never sharing that to anybody but us, right? That's staying private? Yeah, yeah. No one needs to know about it? Well, never gonna give you up. What is this, Rick Astley? I'm sure we can share it at some point there, Jade, once it's up. If it's shareable, that is.
I'm dead. Ah!
No, don't be dead, be glad. Be glad. Is there a random spot red in there? Don't mind me, dear. Just going around your booba. Just making sure you don't have spilled booba all over yourself. Well, I'm happy for it. Ew? What did you ew for? Ow. I'm being respectful. I need to draw. Skin is on this layer. I can identify as an attack helicopter. You can identify as whatever you wish there, Jade. However, you don't have the right to take it away from others. Huh, why would I do that? No, just saying. Just overall, I am spouting madness as I am trying to finish this drawing that takes forever. Didn't think this would be the only drawing I do today, but I guess it's the only drawing I'm doing today. Alright, DF, I'm respectively looking at your butt. Just so I can take the color back into its lines. Mr. Streamer, yes? Yes, what's going on? Why the wabbit noises? Are you going to blueprints after the arts too? I will. I will be doing blueprints. I will be taking a little break. Maybe like half an hour. I'll cut the stream, take a break, maybe get something to eat, then I'll come back. Blue brick. Okay, Jade, just because you don't like it doesn't mean nobody else likes it. I look forward to that have to. Well, I'm glad you like my streams there, Sophie. I appreciate your company. Take a break to look at the art. I guess I'll take a break to look at the art if it's done by then. Wait, is like the art posted already? I saw a message, and I am terrified what that could mean. Okay, just some other Discord, not anything relevant. Good. Oh god, Rush's art for halftime. I mean, you don't have to finish the art today. If you have art, you can do it whenever. Why rush a good thing? I'm also somewhat happy that you all are interested in drawing art with me. When's next stream? In about like an hour? 2 hours at best? But you don't want to see that one, Jade. It's going to be Blue Prick. Right. That's fine. Kind of getting a little lazier with the coloring now, but art streams always want to seem to make me draw a lot. It is not related to the streamer's art. cozy times. Well, I'm glad you think this is a safe space for it, and that you want to draw with it. So I'm kind of sad that I'm taking away some of the time that you've been drawing for other people. Though I do appreciate it. Make sure to focus on your stuff at some point there, Soapy. That's the black. So that's that. Where's the white? Where do I have the white? Oh, that's the white. Oh, this might be for someone else as well. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, hopefully they are having fun with it. Why is it drawing brown? Okay. I don't like how you're both implying that. I don't like your implications. I don't like your implications. Wholesome. You gotta be wholesome in here. I have to be wholesome. It's my mandate. Where am I drawing? I'm drawing in the brown. I'm drawing in the brown. I'm confused. I am too, don't worry. This is not a singular confusion. It's a land of confusion, you'd say. White. Where's the white stuff? It's the land of confusion. I need the skin layering. You shouldn't be confused. You should be worried. I can be both. Nothing stops me from being confused and worried at the same time. I can be both. And Jade is often confused, which confuses me. I don't know why Jade's always confused, but Jade is always confused. Yo, I kind of made your shirt shoulderless. Did you? Okay. I guess somebody ripped my shirt in half, I guess. Alright, well, I think the F's is done. So now I just have to focus on Soapy. That'll be the end of it. I get told I'm confused a lot. That's okay. As long as you are okay with how you are, I don't care who you are there, Jade. Confused, happy, sad, just as long as you're okay with yourself. Gotta go. Bye-bye, Jade. You have a great day. Thank you for stopping by and being so kind to us all. You have a good time and find the hands you require for your subsistence. Ciao, ciao. Luckily, Soapy, because you're the most basic of all the three, you're the easiest one to do this. Which I appreciate. You have a simple human design. No details needed. No details were spared. Whoa, I'm basic. Yeah, but you're a basic in the good way. Yeehaw! Unless you take offense to that, then no, you are super complex. Yes, very complex. So hard, I can barely draw you. Look at these details. It's got, like, polygons. It's got... polygons. Very hard. You gotta make your models simpler. Boop the soap. Soapy has been booped. I think there's a boop command now. It could be wrong. It could be a boop command. Family friendly. Shake my head. There you go. There's your boop command. I don't remember when I added that, to be honest. In a while. Could have been a long time ago, for all I remember. The pants are fine. I have to fix the pants. Shirt needs some fixing. Oh, I actually do have to fix the skin again. I missed this. Easy to get blindness by where you're drawing. And basically start missing out some details. My drawing is going well. That's good to hear there, Spritey. If it were not, would you be telling us though? And then we would be trying to help you to the best of our abilities. I think that's it. Have to fix this, I think. Mine too. I'm glad your drawings are going well. Alright, here's the dumpster fire. I'll make the... Hey, you know how there's different different backgrounds for anybody who can't draw backgrounds? This is basically me trying to do that background right now. I'm gonna literally just take a crayon drawing. Where's the silly... Probably want to switch back. Take this. Freeze the shape. Look at that. Shapes. Who even needs them? The this is the simplest background to do. Probably should do it with a different line work. I think that it's very thick. Maybe do a cross. Scotland! For whatever reason, it reminded me of Scotland, even though it's nowhere near the flag. Scotland forever! This one I don't mind. Then make a smaller one that cuts it. Maybe make it white. Yellow, maybe? I don't know. I think I'll just leave it. I think I'll just leave it like that. Well, congratulations, gals. May you enjoy your wild fan art of 3 gremlins. Actually, maybe I can do a little more. Maybe I can do one little thing here. Make it look like you're talking to each other. Which I think it just needs a bunch of lines, I think. Does that sort of convey the feeling? Maybe Soapy doesn't need it. Maybe Soapy just needs a nodding line. It just looks like I put stink lines on you. How do I do these? How do I do this specific element? Nod line. Thing is that there's no animation for it, so okay, so there is a way to do it. And it's do a line. And you do a line. I want to put it on top. Does that convey it well? Or it would be better to instead maybe I'll draw it here. Draw it on white. I don't know. Probably be something like that. You're not stinky. I'm trying to make nods, but it's not sure. I'm not sure how to do motion lines very much. I guess that will be as it is. Alright, that's the art. Let's save it for today. Let's save this and call it Doodle Practice. We'll call this Gremlins. We'll call this Gremlins, I guess. Save. And then save as a PNG, and I'll put this up on the Discord later today. Give me 2 more minutes. Okay. I'll give you 2 more minutes. I mean, to be honest, Sophie, I will be streaming again. But, well, I guess you want to see my reaction. Alright, I will wait. I will be brave. I will wait. Put this... Oh, that's not the right thing. Put this away. and go here. And yeah. So I will move a little bit to the side. If it's a few hours, I'll miss the second one. The next one should be in like half an hour to an hour. Like that's when I'll stream it again. I just want to have a quick break to get some food, get some substance, and have some break from it. Let's not have an ad. Snooze that ad. No ad. I give you 5 minutes. I give you 5 minutes. Anyway, so here we have Spritey with the profile picture art that you so kindly showed me. Here is basic soap, looking cute. And here we have DF. Maybe I made the eyes too big for DF, but I do feel like she has the strong look on her. She always looks very strong. You're looking like she can bench press ya or something like that. I'm not sure. Hope you all like it. Not great about my background art, so instead I just have here myself in the background burning in this dumpster fire with a jade mark. That's the fan art for today. Let me go ahead and save this. I posted it in ArtShare. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's just see what madness you have brought upon us all on this wonderful day. Oh my god! Why am I? Why? Okay, so okay, why? So I am dressed. This is the first one I've been sketched. Oh, I've been sketched in a maid outfit. I've then been dressed in a sailor outfit. Oh, and then I am in a crop top with very long hair. Oh, I don't know if to be blessed or cursed. I feel like I'll be considered blessed. I mean, I do seem to be rocking that crop top, I'm not gonna lie. I am rocking it. I will say you definitely cooked on the artistic one. I appreciate it, Spritey. Very kind of you. Oh, but I will say there's one thing you've forgotten. But probably it's because you didn't have enough time. You've forgotten that I have a little tiny bit of gray hair. And for that, rah! I'm upset, rah! No, that's fine. Thank you very much there, Spritey, for the kind. I'm not done though. Oh, okay. I see. I caught you mid drawing. I see. Well, in that case, I'll let you keep cooking. I'll let you keep cooking. All right. Wait. Okay, I'll wait. I've added it. Okay. And then we have Spritey. Aww. Seems like Soapy really got cooking there. Soapy got drawn in the little sailor outfit, and then Spritey got drawn drawing myself. This is a very wholesome chain. You both cook so hard. I'm not gonna lie. You got my little art back here in the background, and then I see both of yours, and I'm like, this is what real skill does. This is what years of practice can do to somebody's skill level. Scoops edition cool outfit and Vocaloid school outfit. You know what? These are great. These are both great. I'm not gonna lie. You got skill too. I got 2 months of skill at best. You got years. You got years of skill. This is what my 2 months of skill work can do. Maybe 3 months at this point. 3 months of skill work. Still pretty Still pretty rough. But that's not the important part. The important part is we still are working on it. You sent it. You sent another one. Oh, I see. You made it an upgrade. Well, apparently I'm a twin-tailed goddess, or maybe I'm just a twin-tailed god there, rocking the shortest crop top I've ever seen. Very wholesome. Well, I think your drawings are much more impressive than mine, but I will not compare myself any further. Also, I find that the Sprite's art is also very cute, even though I am a little horrified by the fact that you want me to wear a crop top. Miku plus Kim possible combo, I guess. I guess it is a wild of some sort. Maybe if I let my hair grow, maybe I can grow and become Miku. Just you wait. Oh, I see. Anyway, I will be taking a little break, as I have said I will. I will be coming back in about like maybe half an hour to an hour, and I will be doing some more. Oh, sorry, Rage. We're closing the stream for a bit. We'll come back more. The art is over. We're doing some more blueprints afterwards, but I just need to get some substance. Otherwise, I will not be able to make it through another 2 to 3 hour stream. As I try to finish, but I never succeed at blueprints. So, without further ado, in the case I don't see you any further, don't forget, you are hella cool. Thank you very much for everybody who's joined us in today's streams. Thank you for the raid bun. Thank you for Azzy for stopping by. Thank you for Jade for also being here. And thank you for Quite. Thank you for everybody. You all are very kind. Thank you as well, Rage, for joining us again. Very kind. I will be back in a bit. I'm just gonna end the stream. Unless anybody wants me to raid to somebody else specifically, let me know. Otherwise, that's gonna be it for now. But we will be back. We will be back in a bit. I will see you shortly. If I don't see you all, well, that's okay. You deserve a break. You gremlins. You are all gremlins. Yes, you all in this side of the screen. You're a gremlin. That's okay. 'Cause I'm a gremlin too. To some degree, anyway. I'll see you all next time. And, yeah. No, you. No, I'm not a gremlin. I'm a wild. Get it right. Boop. I've been booped. Alright. I'll see you all next time. Also, again, thank you very much to the lovely artists, both Soapy and Spritey, as well as I will not forget Jade for that great contribution. I will love your art and they'll be added to my collection. They'll be forever mine. Yes, they will. Anyway, I'll see you all. Take good care. And I'll be back in a bit. Ciao. Arrivederci. Hasta la vista. Bye.